Oh, we've got a bit of a jump scare today. Hello everybody, how you doing? Also, hello Thomas, and yes, we are building more chicken houses today. Okay, so yeah, I kind of had to push the stream to today, because yesterday the internet went out, and according to the service provider's website, well, they said it would take a while, and then I think around 6 p.m. or so, the internet was back, which is an hour after I usually start stream, so it's okay. And I was very tired yesterday anyway. Hi Sarah, how you doing? Yay for being here from the start. Yeah, I've got a very eepy baby kitty, like right over there. She might be the camera model while we're doing the productivity parts, and okay, sound is a bit loud on my end again. That's a great. Okay, Thomas, so first, you start a heat wave by leaving the oven on for an entire night. And then you're sabotaging the internet, so you can have a doctor's appointment without missing anything. Is that right? Do I understand that? The weather is not fun. It is currently getting a little bit cooler. Like it was 39, 38, 39 earlier. We are right now sitting at 33, so it's cooler. But yeah, even during the night, I think it won't be cooling much below 25 degrees Celsius. I'm speaking about Celsius, by the way. I do not care for freedom units. I'm very sorry. And yeah, tomorrow is going to be even worse, cause that one will be topping at like 41, 42. See, I'm in the UK. I'm with you. See? We do not care for freedom units. Yeah. So then I wanted to start a stream earlier, and then the game updated. I had a quick look at what they were updating, and there was an entire UI overhaul, so things will be looking very interesting going forward. Because the game will maybe surprise us. They also got a couple of bugs that they took care of. Not everything. This is still an early access game, so that's fine. I think the full release is planned for August. Let me look that up. I don't want to give wrong information here. But they did announce the full release to come pretty soon. Let's go to. That's the quality of life update we got. Is there a way to get back to your other side? Ah, there. Has a release date. August 18th. That's when REKA will release in full. I don't know if we're going to play it for that long, because I'm not sure how much story there is in the early access parts of the game at this point. When we're loading in, there is a chance that we will get a message that the area has reset, which, fine. Yeah. It's very cool here today, cloudy. I think we're gonna have rain. Thomas, send that over here, please. It's also funny, the YouTube algorithm, trademarked, served me a short from the Extra History channel yesterday, which was about Baba Yaga and her chicken leg house. See, we are on theme here, so yeah. Just checking if I'm in the right window here, because let's get started. Wow, that looks a lot different. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. So yeah, I like the game. It is really great, very cozy, very spooky cozy. And yeah, I'm not sure I'm the best builder. Like when the game updated just earlier, see there. Yes, that is why we are now standing in a river. Okay. Listen, I'm jealous. I would also like to stand in a river and cool off. But yeah, while the game was updating, I had a look at the screenshot section. And who are you? Tomasz? Would you like to talk to me? I had a look at the screenshot section, and there are people who have such wonderful builds. Very, very wonderful builds, and I'm like, less than 4 walls, a roof. That's probably going to be it. Apropos of nothing, I bought Scrivener, and I have been converting Titania into it, splitting it into scenes and stuff. Wonderful. Very nice, very nice. I'm ready for them to send me a commission, you know? No, it's fine. I know that Scrivener is very much talked about. I was just showing it off a little bit. So, hey there. Right, was that all you have to say? Candle base. Nice, nice, nice. I can go on to hours. Oh, no. No, it's not the same. Okay. We got another tarp. That means we've got 2 tarps now. Okay, I'm really liking how the UI looks. Like, that is very much an improvement over what we had before. Which is nice. Now let's figure out where we actually are. Ooh, the book looks very different. Okay, there. Let's go back to the chicken hut and maybe move that one a bit closer to the village. There we go. Ah, see there, I see the kaiju on the horizon. It's right there. It was not hiding. Blue dresser. Speaking of, how's our inventory looking? We got... That's good, that's ingredients, okay. We got 4 more spaces, so... Let's go and do some collecting while we're at it. You can never have too much grain. And a good thing about a video game grain, it cannot rot. There's a deer. Come here, little deer. Come here, let me love you. Let me love you, I've got berries. Little deer. Ah, come here, come here. The confusion is confused. Okay, I'm losing it. What? Where are you going? Why are you walking away? Okay, everything is going away from me. Yes, would you please come down? Hut, sit down, thank you. Look, my building is not that good. But you know what? We are going to change the stuff in the front a little bit. I have some ideas. I don't know when we'll get around to it, but we will eventually. So Let's do some building. Oh, they put that into two different ones. Okay. So big furniture. We might want a bed eventually. Whoa. Is stuff new? Stuff seems new. Let me see. Okay. Trigger. And this one. Okay. No. No. There we go. Place. Okay. Got the bed back. Let me just see which way. Okay. Pillows are this way. That seems uncomfortable. Okay. I can interact with my bed. And then I can say if I want to sleep till night or till day. Okay. So, what I'm seeing right here is very bad contrast. Gonna wrap it then. I don't think it's actually glowing, it's just very bright. But who knows? Might be glowing too. So then actually building a little bit. No, wrong button. Nope. This one. So let's do something about the elements. Potentially coming in. Yeah, right now it kind of interrupts sunlight. I'm trying to do something about that. I'm getting a bit of a roof in here. Although I wonder, maybe not yet. Nope, that's the wrong way I want to store that. We're making this a little bit higher. Although I want to do some building, but I feel like I need to reset the entire hut. I think there's a way to do that with Baba Yaga's help. Because it's getting a bit crowded down here. Please tear down the house. Want to stay over? It's good. This cannot be undone. Yes, deconstruct anything. We weren't really doing a whole lot. Since you couldn't carry all those resources, I put the access in my chest. Maybe you should build that one first. Okay, thank you. Wow, we really pulled everything in. Did I hear the cat? I think I heard the cat. So, I think this is probably going to be mostly a building stream today. Like building and riding eventually. There we go. Yeah, there is something really satisfying about it. The issue is mostly I never know how to do it in an aesthetic way. Okay, I like that you can do like continuous builds like this now. That was also my problem with Animal Crossing. Okay, I'm getting the feeling. Okay, hold on, I'm looking at the oven. Okay. For a moment there, it kind of looked like everything was at an odd angle. So I kind of built over that one, so. Okay, let's get one more row in full. And then let's I can't build there. Okay, so we are taking which one is taking back? That one is taking back. We'll do it differently then. So I got 3 here. Let's take that out. Nope, wrong one. So, let's put in some walls, shall we? And we are out of resources, okay. So let's do some furnishing, and why do I have them bad here? Small furniture, it is the Baba Yaga's chest? Or is that just a chest? Items and storage. Let's put this one right there for now. Oh no, this is what the chest we're looking for. But it should probably stay close to the oven, because I'm going to put ingredients in there. So let me see. How do I pick stuff up? Okay, we can, I guess, store it as well. That. Okay. It's misaligned, I guess. It does look a bit odd with the angle. I think the top is a bit angled to begin with. Putting it into some weird perspective here. But okay. So, this is a pantry, which we can also leave quite close, but we can do that later. Right, functional stuff. Just a mirror, that's Baba Yaga's chair. You know what, let's give the old lady a place to sit down. And let's give her her chest right away, huh? Okay, we can continue, I think. We probably have a lot of wood again. Yes, we do. Taking this one back in. So let's put some roof elements there. Some here. Let's put another one of those. There we go. I need some elevation for this, I think. There is not going to be... Or what we could do, take all of this back and pull it in by 1 square. So, oh. Okay, let's try this again. Now, all of you are coming back inside as well. So. Alright, then that roof won't be as, you know, big. Where are those anyway? Oh, those are pillars. I like the idea of having pillars here. Can I? Okay. Okay. You are not quite where I wanted, but I guess some kind of protection from the elements a bit outside of the hut is okay. Oh, let's see. So let's put in a door real quick. Because there is one missing. Okay. Can I kind of get this there, please? Thank you. Okay, we're kind of missing some stairs, I would say. No, that was not the one I wanted to get rid of. Okay, I can go back. I kind of wanted to get rid of that door there. There's a way to no, that's not really a good way to why can't I not put there? I can put there. But they are at very different heights. Okay. How about we get rid of the door? And put in some pillars instead. And I put something outside. No, I did not. Does that mean there is anything visible? No, that is wonderful. I like that somebody thought ahead with this one. So let's put in a second set of stairs there so we can more easily get in and out. Good, we've got our very own entrance. Isn't that nice? And that took us how long? About half an hour. Wonderful. So either we will spend a lot of time in this game over the coming months, or I will get frustrated and we go ahead and play something else eventually. So, we've got an entrance. Yay. Let's furnish that one and then look ahead what else we have. I mean, I already purchased the next game that we will be playing eventually. You basically go on an adventure as a tiny little baby boar. It is very cute. I think it's a shorter game for sure, but imagine we can go explore as a tiny baby boar. So that one will be next once we finish. We'll put a pause on this one. So the lumberjacks have decided to give you a tapestry depicting a man carrying an axe. Not subtle, are they? True, those lumberjacks were everything but subtle. So, and here we've got our anti-break-in devices. Hey Lefty, how you doing? Don't worry, you haven't missed much. I've just been a bit frustrated with how my house looked, so we started over. I did manage to get the entrance done. And as you can see, you can't see a whole lot because the lighting is currently not that good. Well, yeah, we got an entrance done and not much else so far. It only took us about half an hour, so yeah. So, just filled up on wood again. Melting slightly, but I just finished some salad for dinner. Yay, that's good. I haven't really had much to eat today. I had some scrambled eggs with ham in the morning. Then another kiwi for lunch, which really isn't a lot. And then I was kind of nibbling on these little cookies. And then I figured I'm not hungry. This weather is going to be the death of me. Eventually, maybe, possibly. So we're making it a big room this time, not just 2 plates high, but 3 plates high. I'm keeping an eye on the Rain Raider website, waiting for this guys to post, but it'll probably not be until like 10 at night. Oh. Well, at least you're getting it this time. Today, you're getting it today. It won't be here until tomorrow evening for me. Come on. There you go. I just want you on the right edge. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, I cannot see a whole lot. Maybe I should just pick up the bed and make it make day again. So yeah, let's friends functional. It's not that kind of function. Okay, let's put a bed in here. Yeah, let's just place it anywhere. Come on. We shall be interacting with it, and I would like it to turn to day, thank you. Ta-da! It is daytime again. And I can actually see what I'm doing again. Yay! There's probably still a whole lot in the chest. Hope the reader of the chicken house is going better. For now, it is. We haven't been doing much. Again, we have an entrance. Let me just look over here. Our lighting is much better now. And this entrance area has some decorations, including our anti-burglar stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of the bed again. Yes, I would like this to go back in here again. Not the tapestry, the axe. Oh, I don't have room for my in my inventory. Okay. Let me just. So, and then let's go back here. Look there, axes on the wall. That is what's going to keep everything outside. Oops. We weren't supposed to come back in. So if you hear cats, they are in the game somewhere. Because I hear them meowing too. It is not my sleepy baby right over there. I do have the cat, and it returned to my inventory when I told Baba Yaga to please take down the house. I would like to do this again. Probably. So, okay, we're getting to a point where we do not have that much wood anymore. So let's finish this wall. And once we do, we should probably start the pomodoro timer as well. No, that was wrong direction. Upwards, we're building upwards. Okay, let's see. Can we get it to the right? Okay, let's try it differently. Do I need... Okay, I guess I need another... Well, no, that was not where it was supposed to be going. And you know what? We're making this one a bit less steep as well. Well, that was not it. That was not it. Okay, now we're getting somewhere again. Okay. So... Oh, and that chimney is getting longer depending on the height of your house. Okay. I was a bit worried about trapping all of that smoke in my house. But okay, that one will do. And now I'm out of wood. Except I have one more thing here. It's not going to make much of a difference, but... Ta-da-da! So, the house is starting to look better. Much roomier in any case. So, and I think, yeah, I can't build in windows yet because I currently do not have any wood left. But it is starting to take shape. I just need a TV, a fridge, maybe an air fryer. See, for the making stuff warm, we got the oven, so just a TV and a fridge. Yeah, I might have to change the decor out here at some point. But let's have a look at this nice autumn day. Which reminds me, we did get a couple new outfits last time. Let's park you here for now. Let's have a look. Oh dear me. What are we going to do with you? Let's... Okay, how do I go over to the next? Ah, okay. Yeah, they changed the UI, so I have to see if things are working again. Yeah, that one kind of looks like it has seen better days. Yeah. That one's much better. I like the cut, I like the cut. Oh, you're the same coat, just a little bit lighter. You're the same as this one, just with a bit more accent. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. So let's see, which one am I currently wearing? That's the one, okay. Okay, we got one with pants. I hope these pants have pockets. That's a bit too colorful. Yeah, let's go back to this one. I kind of like the lacy part. That kind of forms like a skirt. Oh yeah, we're taking this one. And everything else is already selected. Nice. Look at this. We're looking pretty. I like the coat. The lighting is not good right there, but I like the coat. Nice, 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 nice. So, let me turn down the audio. There. Let's also save. And then got alt tab added there. Good. Let's see about starting that pomodoro timer. There we go. 3 sessions should be all we can do today, because I'm exhausted. It is way too warm today. So let's see, what do I have on my to-do list today? Got this really nice to-do list here. It even has a little froggo that is going to threaten me with a butter knife or something if I don't do stuff. So I kind of need to write a video script. I kind of want to get this video out before the end of the month. The editing for it shouldn't be too bad, because really there's not a whole lot to do there, other than clean up voiceover and putting in something for the background and putting my little avatar thingy there. So yeah, but in order to edit something, I need to have a script. And I also need, or I told myself I need to do another scene edit, which I think might just be what I started with in chapter 2. So I can then maybe continue to write that, because I feel a little bit off with working on my project at the moment, and I do not know why. In part, it's just that I feel like I'm not making progress, because I've been going back and edited some scenes of the first chapter, which frankly I got to 3 out of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. That's a fifth. 20%. But yeah. I kind of feel like I need a bit more forward motion again, because I feel stuck, and that's not good. Feeling stuck is the worst. Also, Elise is such a cute little baby over here, so I'll probably be pointing the camera at her. Small progress is still progress. Indeed, indeed. I'm also a bit disappointed in myself, because I did basically have a part-time week this past week where I stopped working at noon, except for Thursday, because we do have a team meeting at 1 p.m. So stayed a bit longer that day. But I had hoped to get so much done. Instead, I just kind of felt awful with the heat and everything, but it is what it is. At least I did have 19 days of taking a walk every day. I'm going to take a break tomorrow because it's going to be too hot. I'm not going to take that against me either because I can't convince the weather to, not do that. So yeah. Get out this rat soon if you keep moving forward, yeah. Yeah, so again, I'm probably going to do some editing in that first scene that I did for the second chapter. Again, my chapters are very, very long, like 20k words long, so oops. And we'll see if I can get some forward motion in either this writing sprint or the next one. We'll see. I mean, part-time, sure, it's still a job you need to do, and it's been a tropic week. Exactly, like, I worked less, at least, that's something. Sometimes it's a bit of a grind, like a hump you need to get over, yeah. I think it's just in part that I feel like, okay, I got that first one done. I know there's a lot of work I still need to do on that first chapter. There's one item that was kind of built up to be very important in the beginning, and then I lost track of it, and then I just put it back in the last couple of sentences of the chapter, and I'm like, yeah, we need to make sure to know where this thing is the entire time. Because otherwise it kind of feels like somebody's pulling something out of their ass. Probably literally, but okay. So yeah, I will make forward progress again. Eventually. Soon. Very soon. Maybe today. I've had so many days off, weekends, where I'm like, gonna get so much done, and then suddenly it's bedtime and just play on my phone all day. Yeah, that is kind of what today felt like. I got so much done before 9 a.m. Like 8:30. I had my walk in. I did my cleaning chores. I had breakfast. I did so many things. The only chore I haven't done yet is to water the plants that are in the window. I just wanted to have the sun move around before I do that. So that's fine. And yeah, then I felt very sleepy all of a sudden, and I'm like, okay, you got up very early. So I moved to the bed, fell asleep, and then I had a wall of cats. I couldn't get out of bed anymore. That was very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But it's fine. It is what it is. So yeah, for me today, it's going to be edit one scene in chapter 2, and then make forward movement. From there, cats are indeed cats. And like, sometimes, especially now that I'm back on Instagram, and when I scroll a bit, I think Instagram knows that I have cats, because I got the cat owner content very quickly. And so much of that is like, oh, maybe I am a bad cat owner. Could I be a bad cat owner? Oh. But then I moved to the bedroom and they follow. I moved back in here, they follow. I guess they like me. It's like I'm the matriarch here. So yeah, I mean, I've never taken more naps than this week unless I was like really ill. True, I've been so tired all day. Not all day, all week. In part also because I got up at the crack of dawn before the sun even rose to go out and take a walk, because after work that wouldn't have been possible at all. Totally love you, don't be silly. Instagram is not a real place. True. Very, very true. They do love me. Lily is such an Eevee Bippy. So yeah, I'm going to put a camera on her first thing once I start that timer. Alright, so let's get ready. We're going to have 3 sessions today. Free, not as free of charge, but 1, 2, 3. 30 minutes each. Let's start that timer, which always means that OBS is going to freeze for me for a second. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 3, indeed. So let's see. Oh, there are 2 things I did not start before stream. One would be Snip, which is the extension I use in order to have. Oh, come on. You know, Snip already opens up iTunes right away. And when iTunes tells you twice to please log in, it's a bit annoying. Okay, we've got narrating playlist. It's going to look very silly. But okay, I'll see you back in 28 minutes and 45 seconds. Go, be productive. Alrighty, we are back. And Elise is presenting herself for some scritchies. Yeah, and sweetie, the table is ending. There is no more. Okay, I think she noticed that there was no more table there. Me? Did you notice? Oh. Such a sweet baby. Yes. So, I want to scoot you back over again. Hello, it is me. Hi. So, and my eyes are up here. Gravity is just a scam sold to us by NASA or something. Alright, let's get back into the game. And hey, it is daytime again, which is, well, early morning time. Which is good, because we need to do some harvesting. Gravity is a scam and then man has to take us up if the moon is real. Indeed, that's just like, I don't know, a cardboard cutout that is floating in the sky on a string. No, they're just using all of those rockets to pull that cardboard cutout the entire time. Are you okay, sir? I ask because that is not how you usually use a tarp. But okay. Oh, you know what I forgot? Audio. Oh, come on. What? Let's continue. Okay. There are still some... that is very impressive indeed. Okay. I cannot rob him. Let me rob the guy. Okay, let's see. There is more stuff over there. We got a clothesline. Nice. Oh. Only is this vandalizing the stuff I've got over there. There's little dearies again. Come on, my little dearies. Do not be shy. I've got berries. Let's be friends. Come here, come here. Ah, I've befriended the deer. I've got a blanket. Blankets are important, not necessarily in this weather, but blankets are important. There's bed. Not much else in here unless you count that one. And we got more candles. Okay. And then there's the village over there. Let's see, how are we doing on quests? Okay, all of the side quests we still had open, which was one, just the one. We're basically taken out of the equation. Sometimes I just like to sit here and think a bit. Interesting, interesting. Piotr says it's good to take a break from time to time. Oh, also, you know what? We didn't even talk about how well we did during productivity time, because Elise stole the show. But I started on reading over that scene and felt like this is missing something. This is missing a lot. So I added in 2 paragraphs. Now it reads more smoothly, at least. I played a game too. That is fine. Today is not necessarily a day to use the brain a lot, because have you looked at it for a moment there? And yes, Elise did extraordinarily well during the productivity. She always does. She did sleep so nicely. Might write on the next session though, but I really wanted to game just for a little bit. That's good. I synopsed a couple scenes, then got distracted by how uncomfortable my face was, so I shaved. That is also a way to do productivity sprints, I guess. Not a problem I have, but not everybody can have that problem, I guess. Ooh, strange enough, many come visiting here, aside from the merchant, of course. Oh, we got another skull and a bowl of incense. I wonder who they drowned down there. Spend a sprint making social media content. Also good. Sad that we have to, but good that it's done. So let's take down a couple of trees, shall we? Because we need wood. That one doesn't count. So, and then let's plant some new stuff so Leshy is happy. Make content? Yeah, it's sad that we have to make content so much. Because that's probably my least favorite part of anything. Oh, you weren't Sarah Thomas. Sorry. Oh. I did it in the wrong order. Does that count though? Oh, we got a pinecone. Can we cook with a pinecone? Gotta find something to talk about that people will click on. Not just click on, but also stay around. That's the problem. And come back and everything. Because like platforms like Instagram and TikTok and such, they might just serve stuff to people, but if people do not engage with it, then that was basically useless. I'm currently struggling a bit with that, as in not have it make me wanna pull out my hair and stuff, you know? Birch seeds. I see. You know, and I would also like to have hard work be as easy as wishing and whooshing the hand around and let the birds do it for me. Those witches, they have a point here. Started writing exclusive social media. Started writing exclusive social media in 2024, and I've only just hit 200 followers. Yeah, it is. What do you mean I know space for this? So what do we have here that we might be able to let go? I do have a lot of grain. Can I just delete them like this? No. Is there a way to delete it? Well, not that way. Let's see, let's take in. Yes, delete that, thank you. Oh, we've got cabbage seeds. Oh, you know what? I think they put in new gardening stuff. So eventually our Kaiju-House will also have a garden. I really want to get involved with the publishing sphere on Threads, but I hear about so much drama that happens over there. Oh, because I hear. But I just hate Threads. Never tried Threads. I haven't really been interested in using more meta products, though I do have Instagram. My issue mostly is I hate these like short form blogging platforms. I tried Blue Sky for a while again. Like I left Twitter just around the time that Elon Musk took over. Not necessarily because of that at the time, I was just moving anyway and decided to take a bit of a social media break while I knew I wouldn't have time anyway. And afterwards I was like, okay, I did not miss any of this, and then I just deleted it. Because it wasn't making me feel good either. So, some word recently again, I tried to go back into that kind of stuff with Blue Sky, and yeah, I hated it. I think more Twitter account still exists, but I haven't been on there since before they changed the URL. I'm on Blue Sky, but I haven't posted anything there. I deleted everything I posted there because I really wasn't feeling it. So let's finish the floor. And then we can try to see what we're going to do about maybe rooms and such. And I've been on some alternative social media as well. I'm on Pillow Fort, which I really enjoy being on. It is definitely less busy and hectic, and I get pretty good reach there. I'm not the best by any chance, but it's good enough. I'm quite happy there, and I also don't have to adhere to any algorithms there, which is always a plus. Oh. Another alternative platform I'm on is Kara, which is kind of like if Instagram and Twitter had a baby and it was actually nice, or unlike its parents. And it is mostly artist focused though, so I don't know, it feels like the reach as such is not that good, simply because, again, it is very artist focused. Non-artists simply aren't on the platform much. I mean, I cannot build there. And the other thing on Kara too, and that is a very personal rant, is in more recent there we go. In more recent times I had like, oh, I got a follower. Now I must have gotten beyond 100 people following me. Then I go look and I'm still back down at 98, because I feel like every time somebody follows me, somebody else unfollows me. And I'm like, people, do not do this to me. I do not have the patience. I had a Twitter, but I was more of a user than a poster. It does feel sometimes like the only people who truly support creatives are the creatives, and that's still a smaller group, and I kinda hate it. Yep, that too. So, you know what, we're making this like another layer tool. So we basically do not have a lot of wood anymore. I wonder if we can put pictures here. Oh, and also to prevent ourselves from falling down here, we might want to put a bit of a wall in here. What? Oh, I do not have enough resources. Cannot build if we do not have the stuff. You know what? This could be a very nice nook for something plant-ish. Let's see what we have in our furnishings. Well, not in the big furnishings. Well, we got a pumpkin that is plant-ish, I guess. do like buckets. A spoon. Maybe a skull? People can ask us after the story of the skull. That is fine. It's going to be the cat's place. How about that? A lot of readers I know don't really care about the process or the offer. They just care about what's the next book and will I like it. Which, you know, is fair. But it was one of my cats. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Mommy loud. Okay. But yeah, it is fair that readers do not much care for the process. They do not have to. They are readers, not here to. Whoops. Okay. Okay, this one is not it. So I was kind of hoping to have something that goes like diagonally downward, so it doesn't look as abruptly ending when you got down here, you know. Do you know what we might be able to do? We could hang stuff down here. Ooh, I like this one. And that was the wrong button. That's the proper button. It looks kind of weird from down here though. Okay. I guess that means we are... Yes, please. I would like that back. I would also like that one back. Which means we are going to leave stuff as is for the moment. Could put this little shelf there though. Nope. Please stay level, thank you. Okay, let's see, there is a toggle free cam. And I need to get up here. Okay, I'm supposed to hold Y to toggle the free cam. Hasn't worked that well, does it? Okay, we do this another time. We only have like 1.5 minutes left. Also, I need to alt tab out of the game because you guys been writing. My friend's ex-favorite author used to write fantasy, then the author moved to romantasy, and my friend read them but hated them. Now they're moving to plain romance, and my friend won't read them. I mean, I kind of get it. I'm not that big into most romance that I've been reading. I don't know, sometimes it's probably just that both protagonists are very weird people and I cannot with them. But yeah. So long as they care enough about what's the next book that they buy it. Yeah, and you ideally want to become a reader's auto-buy. While it's getting them to commit to the first book. That's the hardest, yep. I don't mind so much that they don't care about the process so much, but I do wish people would be more aware what the issue is with Gen AI and also like just appreciate some quality over slop, definitely. Yeah, and also understand that writing a book from start to published isn't something that can be done over a few weeks. I don't know, have you seen those people that do very rapid release stuff, like every 3 months or something? I couldn't. Even if this was my full-time job, I couldn't. If I managed to write what's in my head, I'll probably have that. People who are into the idiot will be like, the fuck is that? With freaky investors. See, that's the thing, like, I've been mostly posting like character stuff at the moment, which got a couple of likes. I kind of really want to get to, I think it was 100 or maybe 200 followers on Instagram in order to then be able to send out test reels. Because I think they only unlock at that kind of follower account, which then would basically mean I do not publish it to my existing followers, but only to people outside. Because right now I feel like I have 33 followers. Fine and dandy. But unless they interact with stuff really early on, like right when I post, stuff tends to get lost in the shuffle as well, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I need to find a way to make you more interesting in a short time so I can post a better reel, because the last one kind of flopped. But I also have 5 more characters that still need stuff. But I kind of want to post more of Kyo, given that she is the main character. Decisions and stuff. So, how about we try to be a bit productive for 28 minutes. I'm gonna continue on that chapter. Oops. Save again. There we go. Let's turn it down. Maybe I should move us back up so we can at least see the time passing. There we go. Very bright, really nice. And then I'm going to alt tab out of this. Now, while I create AI as an issue, I personally do feel that there are books out there that are just bad. That's true. That's true for sure. But they say also that's all that matters to publishers. Very true. I mean, I understand publishers in so far that their goal as a company is to make money. And if people buy it, they will use it, whether other people like it or not. I'm not happy about that, but it is what it is. Rapid release is falling out of favor, however, because of the rise of AI. Okay, so I can take my time more. But yeah, let's do some sprinting, even though we kinda lost some time already. So 26 minutes, 20 seconds. Here we go. Let's be productive. We can do this. Alrighty, we're back to break time. How did everybody do? I got a little bit distracted because Arno came in and decided now was the time to... Oops, sorry. Now was the time to demand attention, and then he decided it was also time to climb onto the desk, lie down just behind the keyboard, and clean himself. In the meantime, he also managed to almost put the document into disarray. He added a lot of backslashes, and now he's taking out his frustration on the ottoman, which is fine. That's what the ottoman is for at this point. But I also managed to get some stuff done, which is good. Yeah, and then Arno was done cleaning himself and decided to touch Elise on her hind legs. And she jumped up. He jumped up. Stuff was flying around. I don't know if anybody saw that. So yeah, I didn't get as much done as I had hoped, but I got some stuff done. And some stuff is better than no stuff. So let's put that chair there. Hot, hot, go where I say, please. So where are we actually? There. So okay, let's go south. That is the fastest way out of here, I would say. So yeah, also there's a lot to discuss when it comes to rapid releasing. Like, it works better in some genres than others. Yes, let's travel onwards, please. We need to, let's see, poetry funny. That means the hut is happy. Okay, Baba Yaga wants a pancake. Okay, so I get the mushroom soup, I guess. You travel onward in the night, the moon hangs over as if trying to see where you're going. Baba Yaga looks at it almost sentimentally. We'll stop soon, just a little further. Ooh. Ominous. Learning the ropes. So where were we? Rapid releasing. But I think a lot of the spaces that were pushing for rapid releasing was just toxic. Like the mentality and honestly the community within the 20 books to 50k groups were horrid. I can't imagine like that. That is a lot of pressure to put on yourself and also on others. And also pressure on readers. Like, I know there are serial readers, specifically serial readers in the romance area. They usually do not care much for long drawn out adventures. They want people to have a bit of will they, and then a happily ever after, or at least a happy for now. Which, you know, fine, they at least know what they want. But yeah, my thing usually is, if you're rapid releasing like that, can you actually give those books the depth that they should have, one way or another? Like, it always feels like those books can barely scratch the surface on stuff. Doesn't feel good to me personally. So yeah, I'm having a problem with that kind of release schedule for Not Alone. Not that I really could do that. Even if it was my full-time job, I don't think I could. I don't think I would want to have it that way. So let's see, before we continue with our next lesson, I need to know that you have mastered some fundamentals. Okay. No point in overwhelming your theory, you need to learn by doing. That's fine. Go ahead, mistress. Go and find some people that you can help. If they are asking for something you don't know, come back to me and I will teach you something. Okay. I'd rather write a book that maybe readers will remember after they are done reading. Same. I want something that really touches on a very specific feeling. In terms of Kyu's story, that is basically like she had an established life at some point, she forgot it, now she needs to find her place again, and that is something that I feel like a lot of people are coming out of college, they're establishing themselves somewhat in college, and then they're thrown into the world of working mostly corporate jobs and something, and just finding what they are actually wanting to do with their life and stuff, and what it means to do stuff, who they are at their core. Because really, before you're 25, a lot of things can change so rapidly. And I feel like even now, I'm 32 now, 32 and a half even. Things changed so much in the last couple of years again, and I feel like now that I'm in my early 30s, I am finally settling into the person that I am. So yeah, that is kind of what I want to touch on with Kyu's story, which really still needs a title. Not having a title for that story is driving me nuts. I'm back. I spent an sprint doing the most random thing. I baked a cake in 27 Celsius heat. Sarah, are you crazy? You know, you didn't have to listen to Marie Antoinette. You didn't have to let them eat cake and then eat the cake. Like, make the cake, then eat the cake. I know she never said that. And if she would have said anything in that direction, it probably was more like brioche. Not so much cake. Very different kind of dough, but yeah. Wanted a snack, but didn't have anything, so I made snack. Okay. Fair. Very down. No moaning. No moaning. You can learn a lot here. And afterwards, we're getting into gardening. So you have something to look forward to. There. Indeed. Get off of you. So let's see. I think they still have the old icons in this tutorial. Select any icon on the map. Yep, that's fine. So we're moving a bit closer to that village. Look at my little Kaiju-House. It kind of looks like it has an eye that is glowing. Sauron wishes he was as cool as this house. Yeah, my mom was sending me some pictures of my little sister's graduation too. My little sister didn't want too many people there. She's not that happy with being the center of attention. Farmer's dress with beige borders. Okay. So yeah, she didn't invite anybody to her graduation. But it's fine. 100% agree. I want to make something that has purpose and meaning. But I will play devil's advocate and say I don't think you necessarily have to spend a long time to achieve that. True. But doing it in 3 months feels a bit too fast. Like, I could see taking about a year to write stuff, maybe edit it to, take a little bit of time to really find that emotional depth you want to take care of. Don't need to take a decade though, that much is true. Let's see what these people have to say. Casimir. Hello, have you heard anything interesting? There's the shrine I like to visit sometimes. It belongs to Soria, or so my babushka used to say. I don't quite know what that means. Oh, I think there's a typo in here. Take a screenshot, put it into the bug area later. But it is a sight to behold. You should go there if you have the time, okay? Right, goodbye, Casimir. So, Tomek, how can I help you? Yeah, definitely. More than a year is also fine. Like, again, maybe don't spend a decade on something if you can help it. Like, sometimes things just, you know, they happen and then you are getting distracted for reasons, and they can be very important reasons. But yeah. And a lot of people we are thinking of in these discussions are in full-time writers indeed. Yeah, slaving away for capitalism is never fun, but also very energy-sucking. So, yeah, Tomek, have you heard anything interesting? Have you heard about the cabbage farm down the way? Cabbages? Tell me more. They've been having a rough time of harvest. Perhaps you could lend a hand. Sure. Are they going, my cabbages, the entire time? Goodbye. Because maybe I already talked. Gavina? Have you heard anything interesting? I'm not sure about the hair traps the hunter sets. Sometimes the poor things have to stay in those contraptions for days until he gets to them. We've all got to eat, but prolonging suffering just doesn't sit well with me. Okay, we can destroy them, that's fine. Piotr. Welcome, welcome. And that's all you have to say, okay. Andrei? That merchant is a bit odd, don't you think? Saw him talking to a bottle. Whoops. That path is not quite aligned to the ground. Dennis? If I were you, I would leave this place. Should have done it years ago myself. Okay. Do you have a reason? Christina. Sometimes I like to just sit here and think a bit. Valid. Oh, I think I already talked to Piotr. Iwona? Not seen your face before. Welcome to our little village, traveler. Tatiana? Hey there. Okay. You're very talkative. Mira? Hopefully you're from the kind of folk who will extend a helping hand and not a thieving one. Okay. One candle, flour, grain, more candle. wood. Tarot card. What is on the tarot card? The moon again. Okay. I already have the moon. As scales. Bogdan again. Hello there. The young witch. Hello. Do we have anything really special? I do, actually. An ancient display case. The story goes it once belonged to an ancient count. He had 3 sons and can't remember the whole thing. This is why I'm a merchant, not a storyteller. I'll give it to you, but not for cheap. Incredulous squeaks. You're right, Felix. It's a steep price. But it's ancient and mysterious. There's no beating that combo. Maybe REKA can uncover its secrets. I think I originally heard the story of the 3 sons from an old babushka. Or did I read that in a book? Well, if you want to buy it, here's a chance. 1,000 coins? I have like 73. I got my card up and running again, but your means of transportation is a bit more impressive. Okay. I wish I could be a full-time writer. Maybe someday Titinyara has taken 2 years so far and I'm not done. That does include many weeks-long breaks, but still. It's also my first attempt at serious writing and I've made 100 mistakes that I'm fixing. Yeah, for Key Story, that is my first serious attempt at writing prose. Like, before that it was always, I want to do comics, and then that last comic really broke me. It broke me so bad. To a point where, while I've been on walks this past week, I was thinking maybe that short comic that I've been working on and off, maybe I should stop working on it. I don't really feel it. It feels sad because I've already put in some work. And like, on some level I'm like, okay, this thing has like 30-ish more pages to go. So far I've done 10. It took me 3 years to do just 10 pages. Maybe 2. That is not a good speed. You can probably tell that I'm not very hot for comics anymore. But yeah, with Key Story, that's my first serious attempt at writing prose, and well, I've been reading a lot, and I feel like you can learn a lot while you're reading if you're reading with an open eye for certain things. I felt really out of my depth for the beginning. I think I sort of found my stride with the story only in like the last year or so. Which is good, I finally have it. It took a while to really shape it into something that I feel is good. I feel that. I'm 4 novels down and I feel like I've gotten nowhere. That's got me into ghostwriting, and I feel like writing for other people is my only chance at getting full-time. And that is hard too, because you want your own stories out there as well, usually. But yeah. Yes, I need to read more. I've been trying to build a habit, but it's easy to break still. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe we need to do some reading streams eventually. So let's see, maybe Bogdan here has something on his mind. That witch you've been hanging around with, she's Baba Yaga, right? I mean, the Baba Yaga, not just some old woman with a herb garden and bad smell. Mocking grunts by Felix. Yeah, we've seen a few of those alright. But you know the stories, don't you? I mean, Baba Yaga might hold great power, but she can be dangerous. That is usually the thing with people who hold great power. Not someone you should involve yourself with lightly, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I read 12 books from January to May, but I haven't picked up a book in like 6 weeks. I haven't picked up a book in a while either. Let me just have a quick look at my story graph. I did manage to read 20 books this year so far. And the last one I finished was June 7th, The Lies of the Jungle, which was a novella. Has 87 pages, but it counts as a book. Taking that. And I only finally bought that. I had it on my wishlist for a long time. I finally bought it while I was in a traffic jam for a couple hours. So yeah, I only really managed to make some headway because I was in a traffic jam again. But also my reading goal for the year is like 30-ish books, and I only have like 8 more of those before I hit that goal. Not 8, 10. Gee, where did that 8 come from? 10 more of those before I hit that goal, and I have like half a year left, so it's fine. Yelimir. That's an interesting name. It's good to take a break from time to time. I hear you. I hear you. I think this game is calling me out. It's telling me to just sit on a bench for a while and think. It's telling me to take a break. It's calling me out. Yeah, my goal is 30 books. I'm technically 2 books behind at this point. Seriously, novellas are really good for catching up when it comes to the numbers game. For me personally, though, it's also, I do read a lot more in the beginning of the year because I'm so stressed out at work and I don't feel like I have the brain power to really create anything, so I decide to be a sponge and just soak up all the writing. And also, I listen to a lot of audiobooks at that point. Anatoly. In order to make work less awful. Ah, hello there, welcome. It is a fine day for farming, yes? I'm just a bit overwhelmed with all these cabbages that need harvesting. Well, how can I help? That's nothing too bad. Just these old bones are not what they used to be. I've worked this land for many years. He kinda looks like in his 20s, maybe 30s. But then again, I'm in my early 30s. I feel it in my bones as well. But this season's harvest is especially bountiful. I could use some help getting these cabbages into storage in the barn. Where exactly should I put them? Just place them over in the barn. You can't miss it. Okay. Oops, sorry for the yawn. Yeah, I primarily read audiobooks. I used to read a lot while at work, but haven't dedicated the time to reading since getting laid off. So let's harvest some cabbages. Maybe we get another picture of cabbages. I don't know if you have like the... Goodness, you have done so much I can't let you work anymore. My guy, I put in 4 cabbages. 4! That's not a lot. Come on, I have something for you. You might have something for me. It'll let me put in all the cabbages. So, yeah, what I was saying. I don't know if you have like the opportunity to do that kind of stuff, but if you, I don't know, can take walks and maybe listen to audiobooks that way, that stuff at least helps me. I know it's not for everybody. But then I also have people who are like, Can you listen to audiobooks while you're doing your work? Yeah, sometimes I just have work that's not requiring that much brain power and it works really well. When I have to write emails and stuff, I pause the audiobook. Because words there and words there, that does not. You truly are a wonder. You help me so much to me. Come, I have a special treat for you. There's no quota, you don't have to read a certain number of books per year, so Thomas, if you only read 2 to 5 books by December, there's nothing wrong indeed. Oh, yeah, Thomas wrote something, I totally skipped that. I'm sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I've listened to 1 novella all year. Uno. I'm halfway through a novel, I guess, but I used to read more, but I fell off. It's very weird and annoying. Sometimes it also helps to have a book club, like some people who read the same books, but I know it can be difficult to find the right group that also has a similar taste to you in terms of, hey, yeah, we can actually get together and read that book. But yeah, imagine your day shift ending at 4 cabbages. I would be asking, like, where can I apply? I would like that job. True, but then I think we tend to be pretty harsh on ourselves with our writing and reading goals. True. I know, I just wish I didn't flake out so much. I want to not just read my own stuff. Yeah, sometimes you just need very different stuff, and that's kind of like something that I like to do in terms of I like to go to read like classics to really get me out of the current stuff, out of my stuff. Look how people did stuff there. Like, I'm sort of currently reading Moby Dick. I'm like a 4th into the book, and Melville is very wordy. But you can also see a couple of things where you're like, okay, he's setting stuff up here, and I worked like that back in the day, and it still works that way. But yeah, yeah. You know, just changing up the pace from time to time. But there are a lot of things that work differently for other people. Some just cannot get from their own stuff straight into something very different. And I know from another person who does like edits and stuff and writes, I think it was romantasy as well, and their editing businesses must be in like romance, fantasy, romantasy, science fiction, that kind of space. And in order to really get the brain to not work stuff anymore on stuff, she reads celebrity memoirs because they do not have any structure. I didn't like reading when I spent a lot of writing time reading, editing my own work. Okay, makes sense. Because I guess really turning off that critical brain is sometimes not that easy either. And then reading might feel very much like a chore. So, Anatoly, your enthusiasm is to be rewarded. I don't remember when I last met such a kind soul as you. I do not leave a job half finished, Anatoly. That is not in my work ethic. Please take this. You've earned it. A jar with a plant. Okay. A sheepskin pillow. Okay. A pink cabbage. A painting of a cabbage. A second cabbage painting. Oh, I know what I'm going to decorate those stairs with. What will you do now? After the harvest, we usually prepare a special meal to celebrate. But with my hands not being as steady as they used to be, it's difficult to manage such a task. It's a pity, because it's such a beautiful tradition. I can cook something for you. Maybe I get a 3rd cabbage painting that way. Really? That is such a kind offer, young one. Don't trouble yourself on my account, but if you're eager, I'd be delighted. We got out of the game because we are on our third focus session. So let's just finish this dialogue and then get back to being productive. You know where the cabbages are? Feel free to take some for your culinary creation. Goodbye. So let's take a couple of cabbages. Do I need to... Well, we'll get there after a break time. No, after focus time. So let's... First we save. And turn the audio down and... And then we go over to focus mode. So, another 28.5 minutes. Do something productive. Make some creamed cabbage, though it's not really a summer dish. I don't know if you can do that in this game, because I'm not sure if there's a creamy, milky ingredient you can get. We shall see. There is a bit more to this game yet. So, be productive, people. Or look productive, that's good too. Alright, we're back from focusing mode, and just now I noticed I never put on the music. I'm very sorry. So, how did everybody do? I'm almost through editing this chapter, which makes me think maybe we need another focus session once this break is over. Maybe. Yeah, it was very rude of me, I know. I am the worst streamer you will ever encounter. So now let's see. Cabbages. How can I pick up the cabbages? Whoops. The A button is for jumping. Yeah, this is all grain. We do not currently need grain. Are you bringing back the cabbages? No. You're not. Oh, my little raven friends. This is not how we do work around here. Alright, close to being done synopsing my scenes, which means I'll have to actually do some real work. I'm very daring. I'm never going to stream again. No, that's fine. Skimming the scenes though, who wrote the shit? Some talentless act. Thomas, don't say it that loudly. I'm sure it's not true. So, let's steal all the garlic. You can never go wrong with garlic. The more garlic, the better. And as an added side bonus, it might help keeping vampires at bay. We are a witch, we are still vulnerable to that kind of stuff. Alright, I'm going to steal some wood. Oh, there's a lady in here who wants something. Hello, Elena. My family has been poorly of late and we've not had the strength to stock our pantry. If you help us, I'll reward you with whatever I can spare. Winter is coming and our stocks are dwindling. If you can aid us, I will be most grateful and your help will not go unnoticed. So what are you looking for? Let me show you what we need. Pancake, raspberry jam, porridge, bread, pancake. So 3 pancakes, bread. How do I make bread? Okay, I can ask Baba Yaga how to make bread. Okay, we're interacting with her feet. Unfamiliar face. We don't get too many of those around here. Welcome to our village. Please excuse me for being more hospitable. I would normally invite you in for a little nourishment on your travels. Unfortunately, I have nothing I can offer you at the moment, since most of our grain was spoiled before we could harvest it. I might have stolen the grain too. No, I have not. Not in this village. We are always harsher critics on our own stuff, and I'm sure when Thomas starts sharing his work, it won't be as bad as he worries it to be. I do get it though, I haven't really shared much of my work either. Although, in the stuff that I was working on just now, because I was reading through that scene that I had written and it felt very rushed, not very fleshed out, which, you know, fine. I give it that. It was a very spontaneous addition to do some showing as well, and while I was looking through it, I was like, I can do better, and now I'm doing better, and I'm like, I can never show this to anybody, can I? So yeah, I do get it. But I will show it to people eventually. And then the other question is, like, my chapters are long. Do I share chapters with people or just scenes in the beginning? Because imagine saying, oh yeah, I've got my first chapter done. Anybody who would like to read it? And then you come with a 20,000 word document. That is very long, I'm very sorry. I'm sharing some snippets and people are being very nice, but still, people aren't just being nice. Nice always has this connotation of, people are not being honest. I find it very helpful to share little blips on CC. Directions were so much better than I ever could have imagined. It's very encouraging. I need to take that bridge eventually. Just some snippets here and there. I mean, there was that little one recently where it was like, identified a man in this conversation, and that was easy mode, I know, but yeah. Right, Andrea, unfortunately I have nothing I can offer you at the moment since most of our grain was spoiled. Yeah, we had that. Oh, sorry for yawning, I guess I'm getting tired. I'm not feeling tired, but the body says so. Winter is fast approaching and we all fear what troubles it might bring. We'd be so grateful if you could find the time to help us. She needs a savory meal. And the controller's not reacting, okay. I need to remember what aladi was. What are the ingredients? Porridge with honey, that doesn't sound savory. Compote, porridge, raspberry jam. Mushroom soup is savory. I only have the one though. Maybe you can take this one too. Kinda looks like a sweet, but... You know what, you're just getting a mushroom soup. I really wanted more than that. Ha! Okay. Got a hanging herb and a sack. Okay. Honestly, the Thomas people might be nice to be sure, but like generally, if it's terrible, there often are just no reactions. See, there's that too. Ooh, there's an old babushka sitting here. Joanna. Stranger. Can you tell a story? I'm glad you asked. This one actually happened to my younger brother. Or maybe it was my cousin. Who knows at this point? Maybe he was both. No, my nephew. Definitely my nephew. Maybe he was all three at once. In a small village, that might happen. So my nephew, was coming home one night from the fields. Or it just might have been the local inn. Really, Johanna, decide on the story. Anyway, he got a little lost. Just as he thought he was going to have to sleep in a ditch. Sheesh, I'm yawning. A glowing green bludnik appeared. Well, it might have been blue. Let's say bluey and green. So turquoise. Turquoise? You mean turquoise? And this bludnik... Oh, it was spelled with a D before. And let's make another screenshot. And this bludnik offered to show him the way home for 1 coin. Or possibly it was 10. It doesn't matter now. My nephew agreed and home they went. But he grew fearful of the Blutnik's true intentions. Once he reached home, he says he shut the door and the Blutnik's bluey-green glowing face. That night he heard terrible noises coming from the chicken shed. No scratch that, the cow barn. Cows and chicken do make very different sounds. Very different. Okay. Awful noises, but he was too scared to go look. In the morning he ventured out and every one of his cows, had been ripped apart. Cock-a-doodle moo. For me specifically, I react different when directly asked for critiques, not publicly, because I nitpick the small things, but I also require more than snippets to actually form opinions. That's true. Like a snippet can also be very polished, whereas the rest is still having problems. And getting to a more overall image to stuff, you kind of need more of the thing. It's hard to determine much from a clip, true. Yeah. Hey, sweet girl. She's looking so comfy. In the morning he ventured out and every one of his cows had been ripped apart. Right. Dreadful business. Always pay your debts, youngster, especially if they're the two bluey-green glowing Blutniks. And keep a lantern on you when you travel. Tale of the Blutnik. See, here it is with a D. Again. And the unpaid. G. And now I'm getting the hiccups. G. Goodbye. Oh, and she had to stand for a moment. Okay. Now you're talk to you, Borislav. We have not talked to a Borislav yet. My mama makes the best pumpkin soup. The best, I tell you. That's nice for you and your mama. Oh, there's a derelict house. More garlic. All the garlic. Got a candle in red. Nice, nice, nice. Like what is moving back there, but it's my house. My house is walking. Just wandering around. That is new. I also think whether the work is fit for critique isn't always important. You, the author, need to be in a place where you can take the critiques. Like if you're having rough MH, I don't get critiques. MH, mental health? Mental health. Oh yeah. See? That took me a while and then you confirmed it. Right away. Yeah. Dunya. You look like you've gone through something. Okay, that is one thing to say to a person, I guess. Nothing here, nobody here. Nobody here either. But yeah, if you're not in a good mental space, yeah. Don't get critiques. Because people can only be so nice to help you a manuscript needs proper opinions. Just patting somebody on the shoulder and say, yay, that is for other opportunities. So, Anton, stay safe, stranger. Okay, you're not very talkative. Like, there's a place for both, but if you're really in a place where you want to improve your manuscript, mental health needs to be not too shabby in that moment. And that can be difficult sometimes. But awareness is always good. What do you again, Anton? Can we talk yet? Bianca, off to work. Can I help you? So, I need to know how I can get those cabbages. Bogdan does not have any cabbages. Tatiana. Did we talk to Tatiana yet? I don't think so. Hey there. Yeah, okay, there wasn't much of a talk there. Okay, we stole a lot of garlic. We? Tamak, we already did talk, okay. Vera? May the highest Lord be with you. Sure, I think he might be or not. Galina, we already did talk, okay. So my issue right now is I cannot pick up the cabbages. Did I do it wrong by harvesting them all? And I guess I can take them one by one with me. House? House? Where are you? There you are. Hot, sit down. Thank you. There, I got a cabbage. I don't got a cabbage in here. Okay, cabbage vanished. So let's talk to Baba Yaga. Alright, I have synopsed all the scenes. Well, not the rewritten ones, but I haven't imported those into Scrivener yet. Nice. Okay, Baba Yaga doesn't have much to say. Yet. So let's see, what is on our map? It's the village, that's the pantry. Let's free those little rabbits. There is another house. Oi! Are you a little rabbit? Do you take berries as a bribe for friendship? Oh, you got another rabbit. I already have a rabbit in my house. Let's Let it go free. Here's another rabbit. You can just pick up the rabbits. Let's put it down again. Because I want to explore what I might find here. We got a hand lantern. And we got a teal dress. I don't know how that fit into that sack, but okay. And we've got a plug. You can say this is the property of REKA and Baba Yaga. I guess. I think. Maybe. Oh, that's outside the boundaries. Oh, there's a big tree. That looks interesting. Are you a tree like the one I saw refreshing? Yep. Although I have not a lot of this. Okay. Let's take this one. What if there is something? That looks like enough. I think I might have got them all now. Alright. We can make so many new trees now. So, another thing we needed to do is go to that shrine. Also, there is somebody working here. Borislav. I need a break. Now there's this woman in the village that says, sometimes you need to take a break. Okay, let's read. This red maiden brings life and light. Nothing could be without her. Okay. Oh. She is the beacon who brings hope and offers new beginnings. This sister grants calm and peace and guards the world as it sleeps. I don't know, do I have to turn on? guess there is some kind of mystery here. She's the beacon who brings hope and offers new beginnings. Do I have to bring something here? Brings life and light. Nothing could be without her. Says the grants calm and peace and guards the world as it sleeps. I guess this one is only on during the night. Hey, look at that. That is not okay. There, little rabbit. Free you go. So let's see what we can have here. More candles. Good, good, good. We take candles. More candles. Okay, where are we on the map? We can go a bit more north still. See what else is out there. Mushrooms, okay. Okay, nothing more in this direction. Oh, I see something. You got a hay cart. Okay, that has a lot of grain. More derelict houses that we can plunder. It has a rabbit. We cannot pick up. Okay, I think we've been here already. Because that chest was already opened. Oh, and we defeated the brain gremlins. Go us. Go us. So let's see. Shrine of Soria. A villager told me about a shrine of Soria. I should take a look. I found 3 statues with candles around them. One of them had a symbol that was glowing. I lit the candle and it stayed lit. Don't know if there's anything else to that. I mean, I also extinguished it again. Maybe. So, yes, I do have a pine branch. Is there something I can do here? Pine branch? No? Okay. I'll put it away again. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, this looks significant, given that it's also on the map. Can I throw one of these at us? Or two of these? Let's come back this way. Okay, but not. Looking in here. Bludnik Shrine. Oh, that's where the Bludnik are. Okay. It's written with a D there again. Okay, we're really going to submit that as a... Please decide which way you want to spell this, thank you. Request. Dark sideboard with flowers. Ooh, it does look very neat. Oh, that was a rabbit. So, have we been there already? No. So, let's have a look. More candles. More candles. Anything else in here? Not that we can see a whole lot. So let's turn on our lantern. And another blanket. So I wanted to see if there's more down here. Still have a bit of space to explore. Okay, this looks ominous too. What are you? Do you have a name? Oh, you do not have a name. There are a lot of dragonflies here. Like very many. It looks pretty. Not sure what to make of it yet. But we found them. Well, let's see. We should go back to the house. Maybe Kawayaka has something she can tell us. And if not, that's going to be where the stream is probably going to end today. And I've got to see what the temperatures outside are like. I definitely need to open windows and balcony door because we are supposed to dip down back to 20 degrees before we are getting arrested alive tomorrow. Yes, so Geji does not have anything to say to it. Okay. In other words, this is going to be it for today. Let's save. And you mentioning that it's currently 23. Ooh, I'm jelly. Same. What does the weather app say for me? Okay. Numlock was not activated. Yeah, we're currently still at 31 C. We are supposedly dropping down to, oh no, not 20, 25 during the night. And then tomorrow, well, they corrected the prediction a little bit downwards. We're not at 41, but 39. I'll take it, I guess. Coldest it's been with blue still on the sky. Nice though. It's a little, but I opened the windows. That's something. It's not nothing. It says it's still 28 here, but I'm not sure. Either way, I think I'm gonna hang offline or something. This was fun though. That was good. I'm still debating if I should try and finally jump back into Tiriara pre-edits, or if I should write a little vignette. I thought of it yesterday. Part of me is saying, why not both, but also concentrating on two things. So simultaneously, not easy. Not easy. Alright, let me switch over to ending. There we go. So thanks for keeping me company today. I'm glad I finally righted some of the things that were wrong with this scene, so I can maybe have this forward motion again. I really, really hope I manage to do some work tomorrow, maybe in the mornings when it isn't baking yet, but we shall see. So yeah, thanks for keeping me company. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, I'm going to be back, let's say, next Friday for sure. Well, I say for sure. Maybe the internet is going to be out again. But the next planned stream is on Friday, and July 10th we will have to skip because I'll be at a concert. So yeah, see you again next week or around on Discord or somewhere else. So yeah, have a good rest of your day, people, and take care.